Hello again, everyone. Retired Navy vet back again after our breakfast and church and getting my daughter packed up and sent back out to her place in Phoenix. I'm going to jump right back in, having fun on a nice, warm, very warm Sunday afternoon. Okay. Uh, so we got a few areas here. I only mined out these areas for the stone. Chert for walls, floors, and bridges, and then granite for everything else. Got some farms going, turkeys and peacocks and turkeys rather, stuff and things, beds, tables and chairs, manager, bookkeeper, farmer's busy. We got seeds. Got my all the stuff indoors now, which is good. Looks like we have a few extra barrels still. I know I'm gonna have to get the carpenter back on making crafts. Let's go ahead and unsuspend that, get him busy. That way we'll have more stuff to sell. We got blocks in progress. We'll get the rest of this, our walls put in. Once these floor tiles go in, we can get the rest of the walls over this river here. Then we got stairs up. I'll probably just do a simple flat roof. There's not going to be any reason for me. I don't know. Do we want? I don't know if I want a second layer of wall. I mean, that's what I normally do, and it's effective. So I guess we'll just stick with that. No sense changing up my my method here. This is a lot smaller than I normally do because we'll get all the animals and stuff way down into the caverns later on. That's the idea anyway. All right, we should be putting floor pieces in now. Oh, we got this corner. Now we should be working on floor pieces. Shouldn't be anything else. I have the doors suspended. I need to add some more rock blocks. Just do another 25. Keep that going. Should be good on food and drinks. Yep. Everybody should be pretty much busy at the moment. Carpenters making stuff again. Come on, let's get this flooring done, please. There we go. I just wanted to be sure we had a place to stand while we put this wall section in here, just to be safe. Come on. I think everyone ducked down for a nap or some food. I might put some glass floors here, just so we can see the pretty water underneath. I don't think the dwarves can see it, but it might be interesting for me to look at. Come on. I don't know what the mason is doing. He's hanging out. Probably not verified yet. That's why. No, he didn't finish the other one yet. Come on, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, he's praying right now. Well, hang on, which one is the mason? Let's get therapist reconnected first. The mason is Domas. And Domas is, yeah, he's praying right now. That's kind of the downside of the temple, but yet it'll hopefully keep them happy. We got a couple floors in, then they stopped. Come on. Promote. Promote. Come on, get in here. Do something. Well, we might need to use one of our commoners then as a mason. Let's see. Let's put you animal. I don't want to fish yet until I get a fishery built. You can be in craft. So you got that nice bone carving. You can be stone. Hopefully he brought his own mining pick with him. Go ahead and get you situated. You can also do that as necessary. Woodcutter. You can also, you can be a carpenter. That'll give us 2 there. That's good. We'll let you, no, we'll just let it go the way it is. So, what does that leave us with? You can be cloth, since you got a handful of skills that support that. That leaves you well, we'll just go ahead and make you pottery, since we don't have that one yet. And what we don't have medical yet, but we'll save medical for later. That, 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 that. Oh, you guys can gather plants. Don't need to gather plants right now, but at least we'll have it marked. You guys, I don't want to do architecture. You're going to be mining. We need to start digging down. All right, that's sorted. I need to build a fishery for now. Fishery can go anywhere, really. We'll stick that there. Let's build a new stockpile. No, we don't need it. I was going to put some raw fish next to it, but that's fine. What else can we get going for the moment? Probably get another carpenter's workshop. Let's just put it over here for now. No, I don't. It doesn't make sense to put this in here for now because I have nowhere to store the wood for now. Uh-oh. What was that? Yuck Yuck 01. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see. Might be a bot. Hard to say. No videos, not much info on the channel. But thank you for the follow. Okay. Do I need to get anything else inside? Yeah, let's go ahead and. Oh, okay, great. Thank you. Uh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And I'm glad you're not a bot. So I probably want to go ahead and get the wood and this wood crafting stuff indoors just to be safer. I'll feel safer. That's what I was thinking. I was going to say, oh, you could be a very clever bot. You never know. Arrow, hey, thanks for stopping by again. Yeah, I just haven't felt like streaming. I haven't been playing much of anything. A little bit of Minecraft. I don't know. Just one of those things. I get into a mood to stream a whole lot, and other days I get into a mood where whatever. But thank you, man. I appreciate that. I didn't want to talk about going to the gym. I've gained way too much weight here. Not too much weight. I was losing for a while and then I got lazy. That's the bad thing. No excuses, man. No excuses at all. But I'm glad you got the willpower to do it. That's awesome. All right. Let's just get a, all the wood in here for now. Then we'll get a couple workshops in here. Uh, we'll go ahead and put a couple carpenters in here for now, and a craft dwarf for now. Okay. Then we'll do another stockpile. Let's get the rest of the granite gathered up and down here as well. And we'll just do that down here. We'll make some more wheelbarrows. I like to try and co-locate all my stone. Make it easier when I start to pump out furniture. I don't need the granite on the surface anymore, so we'll turn that one off. We'll go ahead and build a couple masonries down here. Craft dwarfs. And a mechanic shop for now, since we'll be using granite for the mechanisms. It's fine. Let's get rid of the granite one. We'll leave the chert here because we're not done with floors and walls. And we'll probably make some roads at some point. We'll get rid of this. Get those removed. And then resituated down below. Yeah, this is kind of open now. I mean, any kobold or thief or whatever could come up and grab some of our crafts, but we'll get this moved after the first caravan comes through. Uh, that's gone. These are gone. This is getting moved. We're still using the chert here to finish walls, floors, and the roof. We'll get that going, and we can get rid of that because we're only going to be doing walls and stuff here. All right. Be a while before I can get the animals moved down below. We'll get those ordered. All right, and then that's craft dwarf. There we go. This is wood, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Also give to that. And then you are going to give to that. You're going to give to that. You're going to get, oh, the other ones aren't built yet. We got a couple more to get built yet. Give to that. And oh, this one's not built yet. All right, wheelbarrows are happening. Come on, get this other masonry built. I'll feel better. Like to see you guys get down here and finish making blocks. So maybe we will do this. We'll not let you mine anything for now. Instead, start focusing on masonry stuff. Because the one dude is busy praying still. There we go. Get these floors. Make more blocks so we can get the rest of our walls and floors and roofs and everything else we got to get done. And this area, I was just going to dig out for more chert if I need it. That should be 3. We're missing this. Okay, he's building it now. This other masonry here. All right. Some blocks may actually get built down here. And that's fine. It's not so far to carry. Not a problem. All right. We can get the next section of wall in place. Now that they have somewhere to stand. Boom. And as soon as these floors get in place, we can finish the section on the bottom. What do you mean needs granite? There's all kinds of granite in here, dude. Oh, a Boyer's workshop. What? I don't need a Boyer's workshop. Supposed to be a mason's workshop. Second mason. Make sure everything. Oh, right. That's fine. So this should be, let's just do both. Granite and shirt. Might have to make another stockpile somewhere. That's fine. Come on. And a couple guys praying. Miners don't have anything to do. So let's... I have enough chert for right now. Enough granite for now. Let's go ahead and unselect these. Let's get our stairs dug all the way down. And away they go.
The time for autumn has come.
Okay. Well, it's good. We're ready. We're ready for the caravan. I like to have more stuff to sell, so we'll probably delay trading as long as possible. Just get some stuff that hopefully, if we get a strange mood, we can keep the crafter from going insane. Mm-hmm. Planks. Ugh, I hated doing planks. I hate those things. What a great punishment, physical punishment to give recruits. Let's do some planks. Far more hated than push-ups. You want to weed out folks in the military? Require them to do pull-ups, like the Marine Corps. If the Navy did that, it'd be rough for a while until the new recruits, have to up their game a little bit to be able to do the required pull-ups. Is that a hole? How come you're not doing these? Let's auto unsuspend. Why aren't you building blocks and doors? Oh, you don't have any granite or any uh yeah, you don't have any granite here. But you have some down below, so that's fine. I'm just gonna cancel you and get rid of you. Because we're doing all the work down below anyway, so that's fine. If they have to haul a little bit, that's fine. I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, then 12 plus 4, 16 hatch covers. We will make those out of. We'll go with chert. No, it's furniture. We'll go with granite. Why not? And then go ahead and get those planned. So instead of doing drawbridges, I got a little tunnel under the wall, right? So when building destroyers get here, they will come here, go down, go across, and try to come up. They can't because the floor hatch will be there locked. Since the hatch is on a different Z level, the building destroyer can't reach it. Ta-da. It's still kind of, I can you know, instantaneously lock the hatch cover, which is kind of unfair. The reason I went this route is time and time again, I would fail to get my drawbridges closed in time, and then havoc would ensue. I guess that's part of the fun, though. I might go back to that once I got some mechanics in the game that I still need to learn. Once I'm satisfied that I've learned all the mechanics that I'm interested in, and for instance, I haven't played with catapults and catapults, ballista. What else? I haven't did much with lava defense. I mean, I brought lava up from the magma sea up, but not with defense. So basically, all I got left I want to mess with are, like I said, ballistas, catapults. Yeah, I know they're may be effective, may not be effective, but at least I want to mess with them once and get the hang of it. I haven't messed with patrol routes very much. So just a couple things left that I want to kind of learn just for my own enjoyment. And I haven't did much with mine carts. I like to mess with that a little bit. I like to learn how to use mine carts to get up and down many Z levels effectively. So just kind of some personal goals that are on things that I want to do. All right, we can get this bottom section of wall in. That will enclose us completely. Now I got to work on the second level and then the roof. We will go here and we will put an overhang just to keep climbers off of us. There, there. We need to give. I need to put a floor in that corner so I can reach the outer corner. We'll do that. That. Wait. We can do that. That'll be floor. This will be floor. That means we can do that. This will be floor to do that. This will be floor to do that. All right, let's get floor in place. Will be here, 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 here. Then we can get these corner points in, and then we will get the roof on after that. All right. Sure the miners are busy. Moving on down. We haven't hit the cavern layer yet. I'm sure we've passed it. Well, we might have gotten lucky. I do have some stuff drawn out down here. I just haven't unlocked it yet. We'll talk about all this stuff later. This is where we're going to live, way down here. All right, there's our walls going in. I'll get the rest of this green area in here covered too with floor. We'll come back and do that after we've got the second wall level and then the roof. That means we're going to need some more upstairs. And we'll go here. corner. All right. It's awful quiet. I keep getting copyright claims for whenever I play Pretzel, so I'm not going to play Pretzel anymore. But I will turn on the in-game music. At least it's something to listen to. All right, there's a caravan. Hopefully I won't get claims this time. That reminds me, let me open up YouTube. But basically I have to keep going into my stuff and commenting everything out. YouTube Studio. I'm doing it on another screen. I'm just looking at. Okay, it's still in progress. It has to go in and update. It's still processing. It's so slow. But okay. So be it. All right, we're starting to get some hatch covers in place. That's good. I like to keep the dogs on the inside. That way, whenever we do get our first siege, we'll just lock the hatch covers and the dogs will be safe. But anything tries to come up through the thing to steal anything, the dogs will spot them and send them packing. Do I have a broker? We do. Right? Let's go ahead and get... Come on, there's another bin there. I guess. Oh, I didn't restart crafts. Dang it. Well, that's fine. We'll trade what we got. So be it. Can I get that other bin in there now? Nope. That may be empty. It is. It's empty. I'll have to wait for the traders to get ready. I don't have a broker. What? Yeah, I do. Oh, I didn't actually designate it here. Now I do. Alright, he's drinking right now. How are we doing on wood and stuff? Oh, we're kind of short on wood, aren't we? Let's designate a few trees to come down. Hopefully we won't make the elves too unhappy. Alright, some of the wall is getting in. That's nice. Another 3 hatch covers went in. That's good. Right. Trees are going down. Trade. 1100. Alright, so let's get a piece of metal or two. We're going to use the silver for sure. And we'll probably... gold's expensive though. Just get a piece of lead as well. Get a couple pieces of glass. I've never seen a strange mood for glass. We'll want a couple pieces of animal wool, animal cloth, a couple pieces of plant cloth, and I'd love to get some cheap cave spider silk, a little bit of that. I'd like to get a little bit of thread. Sometimes they want thread. Where is the thread? Here it is. So let's get a couple pieces of yarn. Let's see. Let's go for the cheapest stuff. Pigtail. So we got plant thread. Now we need animal thread. Llama and alpaca. No. And alpaca. All right. I only have a little bit left to spend. I do have iron available. I can do my own iron stuff. What can I can spend a couple hundred. I want to buy alpacas, sheep, and llamas because they can be milked and they make wool. I don't see any this time around. We'll definitely buy some instruments at some point. Let's just pick up some booze. Ale. No, we'll try and stop about here, I guess. That'll be enough. I'm sure the traders will take this little bit of profit. Maybe a few seeds would be good. What do we have for seeds? That's too much. Sweet pods, sure. That's kind of pricey though. Have anything that's cheap? Dimple cup spawn for 50. Oh, they have some gypsum plaster. Take that instead. We'll use that in the hospital eventually. Alright, hopefully they'll take that in trade. Yes. Alright, that's everything. Job's done. See you next time. As soon as they get out of here, we'll get the... Oh, we'll probably leave the trade depot here for a while. Actually, no, we need to start digging out the entrance for the caravan, because they have to come in over here to the right and go way down circle. I made like this very long, convoluted, circular entrance for both the caravan and the bad guys. When I've got everything locked up, everybody will come in way over here, and eventually the depot will be really deep. And then I'll have a little bit of a trap area. Let's see here. So here, this is where the caravan will come in here, and this is where the depot will be. Storage for crafts. We'll have a drawbridge, around here to protect myself. When the drawbridge here is closed, the bad guys will come down here. I'll add some traps here, and this will be our killing floor. Jail. Overflow for food and drink to feed the prisoners, if I have any. Right above here is the barracks. Barracks and bedrooms for the military. Barracks, captain rooms, bedrooms, storage for military stuff, more bedrooms. This is part of our cistern here. There's a level above here has the hospital. So very close to the entrance to the trade depot. I might even put, no, they can get here real quick. Again, this is the killing floor. What is this for? What is this for? Just a dining room in case so the military, if they want, They can go up to the social area and eat and drink, or they can hang out here. This is just storage for food and drink. That's right. So that's the idea anyway. This is the first. No, this level we will get dug out first. This is also where my magma smelters are going to be. Magma workshops are going to be, and then storage for flux, stone, bars, blah 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 blah, something like that. That's the idea. I don't know if I like this layout though, but we'll see how it goes. No big deal. I'm not a very aesthetic designer. Trying to get better at it, but not. Oh, we're not paused. Dang it. No problem. We can get these corner pieces in place now. And we can get downstairs built now. Here. And this is the level we'll put the roof on. Looks like the stairs are already going in place. Very nice, very nice. All right, we can get that removed. As these corners get in, we can remove the floor. This is done. And that's done. Once those are done, we'll get the walls in there, and our little overhang will be done. Meanwhile, we can start putting floors in. Let's go lengthwise first. That side. And that side. There. There. That is the roof planned. Probably don't have enough blocks right now, but that's fine. Should have planned these corner pieces first before I did the floor up above, but that's fine. Let's do it another 25, and we want dirt. And they're already
More migrants.
already started. Okay, good. We got a few migrants coming. Excellent. Here come the migrants. Looks like we got more kids, unfortunately. Migration wave. Oh, just one more. Child. You can be commoners for now until we get you sorted. Anything. Leather worker. You can be animal. Did I get a fishery done? We'll turn off fishery for now. Oh, I need to turn off hunting and trapping for now too. I'm gonna get that turned on here soon. You can do that, and you can do that for a moment. You can be craft. Hunting. You can be animal. You guys can still do architecture for now. Not you two, not the miners. Do that. There's another mason. Always gonna need more masons. What about you guys? No particular medical skills. You might actually make a good crafter. So you go into craft. You two really are not good at anything. Fine. You guys can just stay commoners for now. They're very good at miners, though. Fine. Hopefully they brought pickaxes with them. We'll go ahead and make you guys miners, because we're going to be using the heck out of you real soon. Normally it's the crafters who are doing architecture. But, alright, I need to check and see if I've got it. Did I in fact build a fishery? We build a fishery. We did. That means you guys can start fishing. That'll give us a little bit of food, hopefully some shells to make into crafts a little bit later. We have 1, 2. Wait, who's the miner? Who do we want mining right now? Should be you, not you, you 3, and not you 2. 4 miners for now will be fine. We have one each job area. I divided my jobs into several different categories: animal, cloth, craft, pottery, stone, wood, and medical. I don't have any medical folks yet. And then all the nobles too. They're kind of separate. Like all the stone guys will be doing masonry, mining. Right now I'm specializing a little bit just to move things along. Before too long though, I'll just reassign everyone and they can all share related jobs. I tried to put a mutable crafting job in each area. That was the idea anyway. It's okay. I've had a couple forts where I did this method, and it's okay so far. I need to play longer to really see if I like this method of putting my dwarves into their own caste or grouping, if you will, of related skills. Yeah, we're quickly going to run out of bed space and tables. Might have to add some more tables and chairs. And I can add more beds too. That's not a problem. Did you bring any animals? No. Wow, they're not bringing. Both migration waves I've had have not brought animals with them. Okay. Come on, get all this stuff moved downstairs then. Plenty of room. Making more blocks still. That's good. How we doing on food and drink? We're okay for now. Can I add? I can't brew drink from fruit yet. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to lock the doors and get some turkeys and peacocks hatched. Okay. Once the roof is done, we can get our other hatch covers in here.
Ugh, don't tell the elves, but all the fish are gone.
That's more for decoration. Well, I can get flyers up here still. And a building store that's also a flyer gets up here, they can get in. So be it. What do you mean? There's a lot of fish here. Why don't you guys... they'll get to it eventually. Not a problem. I need to get the miners busy. So here's the entrance over here. So we're going to needs to be there. I'll have to fiddle with this a bit. Let's just do that. Do it. I don't want to. This is for my cistern later on. We'll do that. All the way down. Here. Undo this. Make sure we didn't pick up anything we weren't supposed to. They'll land here. And we'll get this dug out. That way I'll know where we're at. Well, might as well get this. That way we can get the depot resituated. It's going to be a long haul. That's fine. We'll get a drawbridge in here as well. It'll take them a while to get down this far. Let it rip. Off they go. This little circular pattern actually works pretty well. Caravan can get all the way down to the bottom. Enemies will follow the same path as well.
By a faint mood.
What? Oh, I do. So it's probably someone's probably going to use the Craft Dwarf workshop crap. I hope. Well, I hope he's got everything he needs. If anything, he'll want leather or bones, which I don't have right now. Dang it. Yeah, the animal dude, I bet he wants bones. Where is he? What did you claim? Why do we have warm stone already? Oh, wow. Oh, they started digging on this side instead of this one. Okay. What? Warm stone. Oh, right there. Okay. We'll go around the other way then. Where is the strange mood dude? Okay. I don't know what he wants. Oh, he was out fishing and he... Okay, he has not claimed a workshop. That must mean I don't have the workshop that he's looking for. Okay. If the music is too loud, let me know. I can't tell. It sounds fine in my headphones, but on the stream, I don't know how loud it is. I haven't learned how to listen to my stream without opening up the web and getting that nasty double echo. Where is the dude? Who was it? Tunsod. Where is Tun? Right there. View unit. Thoughts and preferences. I don't know what he's trying to build. Yeah, he dreams of creating a masterwork. But which I have a mason, I have a crafts dwarf. Okay, so let's just make a couple workshops, and maybe that will satisfy him. So let's make clothier shop, I guess. Oh, he's right here. I don't know. So DWK. Let's make that's clothier's workshop. I guess we can make a leather worker. I don't have any leather though. Cloth, crafts, leather, mason, mechanics I already have. I guess I can make a metalsmith's forge. Oh, I don't have an anvil? What? I don't have an anvil? Really? I'm sure I embarked with an anvil. None of those other shops, I don't think he would need. I don't have an anvil? Oh, I don't. I guess I forgot to buy an anvil. Dang it. Well, hopefully that's not the one he's after. See what happens here. We might have some mayhem here in the very near future. Oh, do I have a clothier? Yeah, I'm sure I do. Clothes making. Yes, you can do clothes making. Stop doing that. And I want the leather worker. I need a leather worker up here as well. Let's see if we can get these 2 workshops built. Come on. There's one. Okay. That's not the one. Oh, he moved. He's moving. Oh, no, he just moved. Let's get this other one built. That means the clothing dude can go back to work. They're probably both out fishing right now. Let's turn fishing off. Like, get them to come in and build this leatherworks. Come on. He probably wants bones and leather. I don't think I bought any leather. I forgot to buy leather from the caravan. Oh, it reminds me. I need to start making more wood crafts. Come on, fishers. There's a fisher. All right, there he's back now. That's good. Hopefully this guy will finish cleaning this fish and get over here and make this other worker shop. Okay. I'll check that out in a minute. There we go.
You there, this workshop's mine now.
Okay, that's what he was waiting for. He was waiting for the leather worker. Great, I don't have any leather. Dude. All right, that means I need a butcher. Drop that right there for now. It's fine. And a tanner. Let's drop that right there for now. That means let's turn these back off. Get these built real quick, and we'll have to find an animal to sacrifice. Probably the horse. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, oh crap, he wants gems and hides. Dude, do I have any gems at all? Surely, yeah, okay, I got a couple gems. So, let's make a jeweler's workshop. Stick it right there. Do we have gem cutting? Who can do? I think we've got. Yeah, we got someone that can do all that. Oh, they built it already. All right, add. Cut. And sure. 5. Hopefully there's 5 of them there around. Okay. Now I need to find an animal to slaughter. So let's go ahead and get Auto Butcher enabled and turned on. What do we have? Well, I don't want either one of these. So we'll get rid of both of these. And we'll have to pick up some llamas, alpacas, and maybe a few more sheep will be good. Not too many, just to keep some wool. And I can milk these guys. You can milk a ram, just well, it's not what you think. Just saying. All right. Let's wait for the slaughter announcement. What was that announcement? Make rock crafts? I didn't tell you to make rock crafts. What happened there? Supposed to be making wooden crafts. Oh, okay. Add W, wooden crafts. That's what we want to do. Come on. There we go. Our first victim. See you, buddy. Hopefully we'll get the tanner down here right away. There's the other one. And now we're making leather. Excellent. We should get the announcement now. Hopefully that's enough leather. He's moving. He was moving. Do we have gems yet? Maybe? Come on, dude. You've got leather there. Oh, he just ran out again. So he's got 2 pieces of leather now. He hasn't picked up any of the gems yet. Let's see. Yeah, I've got 2. How come you're not picking up the gems, dude? They're... maybe because they're getting moved into the stockpile? Good, we got some bones now. Come on. Come on. Annoying. That's fine. They're coming from the other direction. I'm not worried about that. Where are they, though? Man, it'll take them a while to get down here. Oh, they're not far at all. Excellent. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, they got a little ways to go. Right. Come on. Why aren't you picking up those gems, dude? Ah, dang it. Can I cut any more gems? Let's try and cut a couple of those. If I have any. I gotta. Come on now. Do I need more stockpile for wood? Yeah, we do. Okay, he's cutting more gems. Good, good, good. He might want more leather. Dude. How much leather do I have? I only have the 2. Okay, so be it. I don't have... let's see. Okay, females, I want 50. Males, I want 50. And females, I want a whole bunch of kids. And then adult females, we want 10. Adult females, we want 10. And we could slaughter one of each. Let's see. Let's unlock this then. I'm gonna lose my eggs, but that's fine. Maybe I can just forbid my eggs for a moment. Nah, we'll get more eggs. Not a problem. So let's see if we can get a couple more things slaughtered. There goes one. And there's the other. We're making more leather. Good. So I've got gems and hide now, Bubba. Okay, he was waiting on more leather. That was it. Ah! Success. So he wanted 3 pieces of leather and some opals. All right. Crisis averted. All right. Well, let's lock the doors again. If we need more leather, I'm screwed. Let's... is there another craft store's workshop there? Let's go ahead and make more mugs. We'll go ahead, Q, rock mugs. Let's do 20. We want granite. I probably need more blocks too, don't I? Yes. Let's do another 25. Chirped. I wasn't paying attention to that. I think I want another Craftworks workshop too. I want to carve up those bones. I know it's a mess down here with workshops and stuff. We'll get it sorted before too long. Oh,
Winter has arrived.
the elves probably won't have anything for me unless they've got a couple of the animals I'm looking for. I don't have anything to trade the elves anyway. We might get some bone stuff by the time spring rolls around. I need to look and see if I have any crossbows. Might be able to get some hunting. That will give us a little bit more leather. Weapons. We do. We have a couple crossbows. Alright. How much ammo do we have? We have a little bit. Let's queue up a carpenter. Can I make bolts here? No. I need another crafters. No. All right, you're gonna make bone crafts nonstop. Let's go ahead and cancel that. Let's just do this. We'll do it work order. Q. Bone. Crafts. We'll do it that way. And we'll also say this is only for bone carving. And you right, you are gonna make wooden bolts. Let's keep like I don't know. That many for now. Not the greatest ammo, but it'll do for now. Okay. Oh. A leather skirt. Okay. Nice. Let's citizens only, and let's make a pedestal. Just do 5. Also out of granite, and then planning mode. We'll get that that artifact displayed. At least it'll be somewhat protected there instead of just hanging out in a stockpile, or so someone doesn't wear it. We're doing good. We're doing okay. How are we doing down here? Oh, great. They made their way down. Might have some warm stone in here. Yeah. There. There. What are you guys running from? Oh, we got more granite down here. I didn't even realize that. What are you guys freaking out about? Well, hopefully they survive. Hopefully you'll come on over here and keep digging instead of running all the way back home. Good. Should be it. All right. I need some mechanisms. Let's just do 10 for now. And we'll make the mechanisms, oh, no, out of chert. Since they're internal. Sure, why not? Oh, no. This right? No, this is not right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. That's why it looks weird. We need a depot in here. We're gonna make that out of I don't have any granite blocks, do I? Let's use chert. We use chert blocks for workshops and things. That's fine. We'll make some more chert blocks. Not a problem. We are making more chert blocks. We just don't have a lot right now. A long haul to get all the way down there. All right, we got a few idlers. Anything on the surface? We got some wood here and yonder we need to get rid of. Do I have enough wood? Yes, I do. I got wood, granite, and chert right now. We're good for the moment. I think we got mugs getting made still. Yep. Let's make some more beds. Just like 20 more beds. Let's do another 10 tables. 10 of those. Those going. I think we'll be okay for the moment. Make sure no one is trapped. I did lock the doors. Sometimes the dwarf will be in here when you lock the doors and they will trap. Hopefully we got some eggs happening in here. Farmers doing their thing. Right, looks like we got all the bones carved up. Good. Got some bone crafts. Nice. Thank you. As soon as this one gets built, we'll get the rest of the stuff moved down here. It'll take him a good minute. Oh, he's building it now. Or is he? Yes, he is. Excellent. He's thirsty. Hopefully he'll finish before he takes off. Nope.
All the fish are gone.
Oh, that was just the guy doing the architecture part. Now we'll have to wait for a Freemason to come in here and finish the depot. All right. That means the miners are free. So we can get all this done. And we can do this too. That's just storage. We'll start with that. Drawbridge here and a drawbridge here. Might be able to make the drawbridge now if I've got enough free blocks. Right there. And it's going to go that way. Looks like I don't have enough church blocks right now. Nope. I'm still making blocks. Oh, I'm going to need more blocks. Okay. More church blocks, please. Can't quite get rid of this stuff yet. How are we doing on the roof? Excellent. The roof should be done. Right there. Last piece. All right, let's lock these. And everything else looks good. Alrighty then. Then next we will start putting flooring inside here. And then later on we'll build roads heading east and west and north and south. Just because I like how it looks. Start. I know I could have did these a column at a time, but that's fine. Oh, might as well just go ahead and get these removed. We can rebuild them if need be. What are you doing there, buddy? Why are you just hanging out? I don't know what you're doing. should keep some of the folks busy for a bit. Let's see if we can get this bridge done. No chert blocks yet. Oh, yeah. They got a couple, but oh, they're being used in the floor right now, so all right. Just do a section at a time down here. These must be the two original guys. They're just tearing through this. All right, next we will do we'll go ahead and just do this section. The jail cells. This is going to be our magma areas. We'll get to that. Should there be a door over here? No, because this is a killing area. All right. What are you running from, dude? Do I need to put any more beds down? We can. Let's put a few more in the middle there. That will be fine. Oh, we can put our item. Our skirt. Oh, increase the value of our temple here. Might give us a few happy thoughts. I'm almost out of stockpile space. Let's go ahead and copy this. And we'll just make a new stockpile here. And it's kind of overflow. Make sure we're good. No wood, no stone, no rough gems, no chert or granite blocks. No, it's fine. No chert blocks. We're still using those up above. Whatever. We don't want seeds in here. We actually don't want finished. Don't want drinks or prepared food down here. This would just be overflow for up above. And let's not put unprepared. Fine, whatever. We'll take the fish up above. All right, that'll give us some stockpile breathing room. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? A troglodyte? Oh no, I forgot about the cavern. We got a troglodyte that made its way in. Gosh dang it. I forgot all about that. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh, man. What are you guys doing down here? Oh, they're gathering refuse. Oh, man. I totally messed that up. I forgot to double check this. Oh, man. All right, well, let's find any other cavern areas and make sure we didn't leave ourselves an opening. All right, so we want to, let's make one quartzite block. Wall. We want quartzite right there. This is quartzite, isn't it? Yeah. Keep it the same material. I don't have to, I know, but it's more fun. This firelight. Firelight. Wall. Quartzite. There. Need to make some coffins. Let's go ahead and make 10 of those. Granite. Hey, Mr. Lutz. At an angle? I don't think I was on an angle, but you're right, you can't. You have to put a floor down and all that nonsense. Let me double check it, though. Oh, the first one. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. So we'll have to mine out that. Quit doing that, please. What's going on? Oh, box select is on. That's why. All right. Thank you. Good catch. We'll get that selected. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. Just digging my entrance down to where we're going to be living. So I decided to live deep as I can instead of building my stuff way up high. I usually build my stuff up right under the soil and then pump magma up. This time we're going to, build everything down below. Just for something different, I guess. All right, I'm looking for cavern layers. Thank you. There, blocked. Blocked. Oh, not that. Where's the next cavern layer? Or did I discover it yet? Okay, we're good. Let's double check one more time. I don't want any more unnecessary deaths. Hey, Midget, how you doing, brother? Been a while. Hope you're doing well. You and the missus and the new baby. Well, I guess he or she, I think it's a he, right? Is not new anymore. What, 6 months now? 7, 8 months now? Man, time flies, doesn't it? Before you know it, they'll be running around the house, making all kinds of trouble. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's 2.5 years? Oh, dude, it just seems like 6 months ago. Really, 2.5 years? No way. Oh, crap. We've got more trogs down here. Ah, that's not good. We might we might have a few more deaths. I need to get a couple coffins down. Burial receptacle. Let's go ahead and get a couple coffins down. Since, unfortunately, we need them. Man, I'm sorry. It just seemed like it was not too long ago that you moved and the missus had the baby. Holy cow. 2.5 years. That's a fun age. Well, more fun for your kid than it is for us. That's for sure. Man, the young years were so much fun. You know, watching the kid grow up, explore, learn, all the magic of the holidays. Ah, good times, bud. Good times. That's right, you did move a couple times. Okay, so we still have floors to finish. We have a few idlers. Miners are busy. We haven't got our depot rebuilt yet. I'm more worried about that troglodyte. Interrupted by combat. Oh no, I got trogs all the way up in here. That's not good. Where are they? Let's see. Wow, that's a long day. Reminds me of military days, man. I was always gone. You know, each time I came back home, it was like a whole brand new son and daughter were in the house because they grow up so quickly. It's crazy. All right, where are you guys? Wow, I got a trog all the way up on the surface. Is that another one here? It is. Looks like the doggy got a hold of him. Where's the other one? Oh, right here. We could lose another dwarf if we're not careful. Look at him go. Looks like we might, nope. Looks like we chased him off for the moment. Not good. Oh, that's kind of cool. If it's in a good area, that could be, I guess, could be pretty lucrative. I guess it all depends on the all the ordnance, city ordnance and stuff you'll have to fight. Ooh, excuse me. I wouldn't even know where to begin. that type of business. What and all the pitfalls you have to avoid with running a business like that. Okay. Hopefully, we won't lose anyone else to Trogs. What? Oh, crap. I've got damp stone everywhere. Or damp stone, warm stone. So hopefully I won't mess this up. This should be straight like so. Like so, like so. Very easy to mess up a dig command here. Oh yeah, like I said, especially post COVID, people are starting to get back out again, and if it's a decent area with interesting stuff to do that's near it, heck yeah. Come on, miners, turn back around and get down here, please. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just double checking my dig commands here. All right, I think that'll be fine. Let's check on our hole. I should have been far more careful digging this. And as soon as I saw the hole, I should have stopped digging, corrected it, and then continued. All right. Looks like we got this one coming up, but I probably don't have. Let's go ahead and move this up and move the coffins up. Are we out of granite? That doesn't sound right. Looks like they're busy doing all this other crap I ordered. Unfortunately, I ordered probably too much stuff at once. I've only got, I think, a couple masons right now. That's a great way to do better business, right? Like you said, you stayed at a campground, liked some things, didn't like some things. Hey, let's do it ourselves and fix the flaws. That's excellent, man. Well, I'm not going to be able to fix the hole here, though, until those blocks get made. They're not even validated yet. Did we lose a manager? No. Okay. We did lose the potter. Too bad, so sad. We'll have to replace him. Oh, you guys can go back to work. We'll go ahead and turn hunting and fishing on. Hunting and trapping. You might be able to shoot. Take some shots of those trogs. I should have did that earlier. You're already at 20? Wow. Oh, because we're right. So you were a leather worker and you made a leather item in your skill. So instead of getting a 15 for the strange mood, you got a 20. Nice. Way to go, dude. That will be handy when we start making some leather stuff. I want to mark this. F6 is available. And the other one's just just below it. So that's fine. All right. Not much else I can do at the moment. Oh, crap. More damp stone located. Here. We'll go ahead and hang out down here. 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 Three, okay. Hard to see. Here? Yes. Where's the other door? It's had a double door. Right? Yeah, I think that's right. Really annoying. There we go. Kind of tedious, but we'll get through it. Why is this double wall here? Okay, fine. That's fine. All right, man. Hey, appreciate you stopping by. Be well. Really annoying. Fortunately, it looks like it's all over here on this side. Keep marching up here properly, we can catch it in time. Until they run off and have to get a drink or something. Right. Not too bad. Alright, one more to go. Dang it. Alright, they're coming back now. That's good. Oh, good. There's the depot. Beautiful. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that. And that. This is going to be... Ah, shoot. Just toys. All this stuff. And this is going to be the same. Except we'll give to the smaller one. All right, that means we can get rid of that and get rid of that. I need to, while I'm thinking about it, I need to redo my buckets, bins, barrels, crutches, splints. Buckets, bin, barrels, crutches, splints. We'll do the same here. B, N, B, crutch, splint. We already have orders for those. Alright. How are we doing? We are about done. Alright. They haven't put this wall in yet. Or down here yet either. Alright. The floor is about to be complete. Means I'm probably going to have a bunch of idlers. One more to go. Get it done. Who's it going to be? It is. All right. Dogs are in place. This stuff's going to get removed. Fishers are going at it. This is an awful mess down here, but I love it. It's fine for now. We have a few more beds down there. A couple of the kids are down here. It's also a temple. And we do have our artifact down here. Ooh, worth 17 grand. Not bad. That's pretty good for a first artifact. The item is a middle of this dude. Olan Moisten letter. And this dude in yak leather. And this dude, he's surrounded by dwarves. Oh, so these must be a sycophants. He's a baron. This dude back in 84. This dude back in 84? Alright. Okay. Oh, dang it. then we will get our smelting area done next. Let's go ahead and get this area done first. Good. Here comes that stuff. And then next time we get a caravan, we'll see if my entrance works or not. Done. These are just jail cells. I need to get a bridge in to be safe. Raise that way. Good. I have enough blocks now. Bang. And I need another one. Right here. And we will go that way. Do I want to change the orientation of this one to here? I think I do. That will be church blocks also. Let's get rid of that one and do it again. We want to go that way. That's good. And put blocks. I need to order blocks to have some on hand. What else is not done? I need to get these two, quartzite and firelight, done. Coffins are getting made. Mugs are not getting made at the moment. We still got some pedestals. Oh, we have some other blocks here that need to get made as well. But okay, that's fine. We'll start using up those chert blocks when we start making a lot of our other workshops that we need. Where are we going to put a couple levers? I want to put them probably near the main stairs. So B, T, L. We want to make the levers out of granite. Wait a minute. Let's look up. Is a lever made with a mechanism or just with rock? No. Oh, it is built from a mechanism. Okay. So what do we have? Oh, all I have are chert mechanisms. That's fine. We'll do levers with chert. Not granite. Chert. Okay. Now, where do we want? Probably not on this level. Probably. Oh, we don't have it available yet. We'll move it here to the barracks area. For now, though, we'll just put them like right here in the middle. One there and one there. That'll be good enough for now. That way at least we'll be able to block off the main entrance here. Nothing will be able to get to us once we lock our hatches up here. This should be getting removed. Good. All our goodies are getting put away. There it goes. Excellent. All right, let's undesignate all this stuff. No, I don't want to undesignate the channels yet because I got magma below me and I don't have a way to, I don't want to get magma snakes and crap in here. So we'll dig out all the other areas except for these. Then we'll get this big area done next. And the floor is here. Oh, the door. Where are my doors supposed to be? Put a door over here as well. Couple doors. Sure. Why not? We're safe, right? If this is closed, bad guys will come this way. Eventually this will get trapped. And if this is closed, they have nowhere to go. Okay, that'll work. Alright, let's fight the damp stone. What a chore. And that's why I'm doing, you know, a section at a time. Oh, no, 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 no. Right here. Let's not lose where our channel is going to be. Oh, wrong one. This is our magma glass and magma kiln in this area. This is the other one. I already lost this one. Here? Yeah, there's two in between.
Another dwarf has got an idea.
Oh, shoot.
Best get the dogs out and assign it to him in case he goes mad. I claim this workshop in the name of invention!
Here, 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 here. Okay, good. You started making that right away. That's good. And that, and that. That's that. Not that. Okay. Here. Looks right. Have to fight this up here too. Okay, next. All right, and we want MH. Magma smelters and magma forges going to go in here. I already have. Thanks. Yeah, it's unfortunately you can't turn it off completely. Let's see. Yeah, right here. It's already off. I fiddled with config files in this, and I haven't found a way to completely disable that. I don't know if Lazy New Pack is broke or what, but I have not been able to successfully completely turn it off and stop it from pausing. Thank you, though. Hopefully that'll be hopefully something in the Steam version that they allow us to do, where you can totally ignore that. Oh, I before I even started the game, that's my default setup. You know, I go through and get all my things in here set up. Yeah, Yep. Thank you, though. I thought I saw a Reddit post where someone had successfully stopped the game from pausing when that happened. I need to go back and try and find that again and see if I can get that done myself. It's something in like the dinit file, maybe. Let's see. Warm. No warm in here. Maybe it's not the dinit. Maybe it wasn't like an announcements. Yeah, like here. If this is the only warm, I'm not exactly sure. what these mean. One is like for the announcement, and one is for the action, I think. I just need to look at it again. I probably have the wrong combination of these A's and D's here. Sorry about that. Did cancel warm. Yeah, see, that's what I've got. Yeah, see, I've got that. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. Yeah, I've got that already. I did this once before, but it still happens. That's exactly what I've got. So like I said, I think I found that it was in the wiki on a Reddit somewhere once before. That's what I have, but it still happens. Yeah, I've got exactly what you posted here, but it's still doing it. Let's see if I'm getting the announcement or not. Yeah, see, I thought part of this was it was also supposed to turn off the announcement, but no. As you can see here, this is an announcement window, which I love for looking at your past announcements. It's definitely still here. Oh, we got some Baroness consort visiting. Uh-oh. She's probably going to make some babies. Yep, it's still happening, unfortunately. I've got something else that's interfering with these, or it's just not working. I don't know. I haven't tried a non-lazy new pack vanilla game with these settings to see if it works. It may be something with lazy new pack that's causing this. Oh shoot, I should have left that open. Let's see if there's maybe a lazy new pack setting. I don't know what overrides are. Nothing there. Where would a lazy new pack setting be hiding? See if there's any mention of warm. No. Not there. I don't see any other announcements. Anything that would be overriding what I've got. I'm sure it's not in DF hack, but you never know. No. Yeah, I've kind of poked around before to see if I can get it working. Like I said, people say they found a way, but that might just be with vanilla Dwarf Fortress without using lazy new pack. I don't know. I might do that this week. Do a non-lazy new pack Dwarf Fortress world and see if that in fact turns off that announcement or that alert. Again, thank you for the tip, though. Unfortunately, it's never worked for me. All right, we want box select off, and we want to have at it. I think we have a strange mood, right? Don't we have a strange mood right now? Yeah, we do. We'll check. Oh, well, what is happening? Okay, one of the blocks got done. That's good. It is over. What's over? Something's over. Let's check. Did we? Oh, okay. This one's done. Excellent. So we just got to get this one in place, and we'll be safe. Did he do it already? Nope, he's still in the strange mood. He's not quite done yet. I know I got a petition, but I'm just going to ignore it for now. I'm not ready to start looking at petitions. We'll just ignore it and whatever. There it is. A chestnut splint. Come on. Really? Well, we'll stick it down here for now. We'll let that pedestal get placed and we'll stick it and go back down. Oh. Come on, get off that tile, please. There you go. And it can go there. All right. We want all this to go. I'm gonna have to babysit this whole freaking thing. Awful. How are we doing on food and drink? All right, let's make sure we don't have any other funny business going on while I babysit those dig orders. We're good there. Don't have too many idlers right now. That's fine. We got enough bed and food and drinks and areas for now. I don't think there's anything else down here we need to do. Anything we need to build down here? We can get that linked up. This is going to be the depot. And we want to link up with that bridge. Sure. And the other one is not done yet. We're ready. Probably should be a channel right here. Yeah. So shoot. I think there's 3 in between. So it's probably there and there. Yeah, it is. That's good. It's not too stuff. Not too tedious. I'm trying to say. Crap! I lost 2 of them already. H. I think it should go here. Shoot. Probably there. That doesn't look right at all. It doesn't really matter. Not really. Not at the moment. This is just where we were going to channel down. Eventually, there'll be a magma workshop over the top of those. But I'll refigure it out later. We lost this one too, didn't we? That's fine for now. This was definitely one. No. That one. Or was it here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should be here. That means that too. And again, it doesn't matter if it's incorrect at the moment. Not really. This doesn't seem right. Why did I have it like that? You know what? Screw it. We'll fix it later. Let's just get this thing dug out already. Alright. This will be killing floor. Come on, buddies. Get back in here. What? I'm out of chert. Okay. Shoot. So let's go ahead and do that. That. We'll take a break here. And do this. Wait, how can I be out of chert? Oh, we're out of chert. Okay. I don't need a whole lot of chert. We'll just stick it here. Where's chert? And we'll turn chert off on this one, since it's already full of granite. And then we'll give to that, we'll give to that, we'll give to that, and we'll give to that. 4 and 4. This should also give to this other mason. Right. No, I actually ran out of stockpile, and I have stockpile orders or workshop orders to take from a certain stockpile. So you're right. I'm not out of chert. I probably got some laying around. Maybe not. I may not have any laying around either. So I do need to dig some more. So that's fair. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. This could be very bad. It's poisonous. Ah! It's a poison breather. A huge three-eyed iguanodont. Ah, man. I really, really, really need to get this closed up. Do I have that quartzite block yet? Please tell me I do. I do not have a quartzite block. Right. Well, fine. Let's get any block in here for now. I can get that one in place quickly. We should be okay. I believe I have some chert blocks available to me. Yes, I should have a whole bunch of them available to me. Well, no, not necessarily. I have a few available to me. All right, well. Let's see what happens here. Kind of want to watch, because if the Forgotten Beast is coming... Oh! Oh, I thought that was him. He'll be coming in this way. Right? Because that is the only way in. I need to take a stretch break here in a minute. Let's go back down. No way in. That's a way in, but we're blocked. That walls are in place there. We're good. We're good there. I think we're good here. Yep. So, this is our only way in right here. Come on. Uh-oh. We lost another dude. What are you guys doing out there? What are you doing? They're out picking up crap. Yep. We lost Dodek. What was he? Well, at least he wasn't one of my kick-ass miners, but dang. Goodbye. He is done. Did I ever get my, oh, I did. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. I need to order up some slabs. I'll just do 10. We'll make those out of granite as well for now. Now, let's make these out of chert. Nah, granite. We're good. We'll make them out of granite. Not a problem. And well, I don't need this anymore. We're just gonna cancel. No, we're gonna remove that. Yes. Sure. Yes. Yes. I don't know why this oh, we're out of granite. No, it can't be out of granite. Why is this last mug not getting done? Whatever. But let's please, please, please get this block in place. Yeah, there's the there it goes. Okay. Now we can get that one in place to be doubly sure. Oh, well, if there is anyone outside right now, we're screwed. If there's anyone in the caverns, we're screwed. Looks like... Okay. You're up there. You're there. I mean, these could be storing an item, but they could have just picked something out from the cavern area. I'm just kind of poking around to see. Construct, store item, where they are. You're there. Nope. I think we're good. All right. So I don't think that forgotten beast can get to us. And we don't have to come back here. So let's... Oh, we should be digging more chert. There we go. So we need to let the miners finish this. And we are getting some hematite. So... Let's... build a wood furnace. Just use chert, that's fine. And then we want a smelter as well. We can use chert for that. Excellent. Do we have anyone with wood burning yet? No. You crafts guys can do wood burning, and you can do some furnace operating as well. Normally for my commoners would do that, but we're short on commoners right now. There's a little bit of iron going on. I should have did that earlier. I need to get a military going here real soon, too. I need to stop making wooden barrels and make rock pots instead. Let's do that as well. Let's... barrels. Let's... delete. Yes. R. S. Cancel. Barrels. R. S. Use. No. Cancel. Then we want to make no. Add rock pots R. And we'll keep those flowing, and we'll make those out of granite. Do I need anything else? No. I do want to make some hives though, so we can get some honey production. Rock hive. Let's make like 18 of them. I like to do groups of 9 and 9. Sure, why not? 18. That's probably too many. I don't need that many. But what the heck? And we'll make those out of chert. Those are going to be outside. Okay, I've got a couple slabs done. let's go ahead and commission a couple slabs. Alt S. One of these is an animal. Ablo and Dodek, right? Are the two that are dead? Oh, that's a helmet snake. Whoever that is. Or whatever that is. That's a named helmet snake? Interesting. All right, then we can do Alt S planning mode. And oh, no. That's wrong. That's the dude. We'll have to wait for those to get done first. All right. No, we're digging shirt right now. What is that noise? Oh, that's the forgotten beast that I'm hearing. You. What are you fighting? He's probably fighting those mole dogs that are down here. There he is. Yep. He's fighting. Oh wow, he's a mean one, Mr. Grinch. He's going to be nasty to kill later on. Are we in fact safe? We are. We have our walls here. All right. What else can I be building right now? I need to start getting things sorted. I got a lot of stuff to do. I mean, when I first started playing this game, it was so overwhelming trying to figure out what I should build and do next. It still kind of is, but I have a much better idea now. I have, much more mental capacity now that I've got a lot of the basics figured out. Don't quote me on that, though. All right. Let's make some charcoal. Let's just keep 10 for now. And then let's I can't do it yet. I don't want to continuously make iron. I guess I could, not at this point anyway. But once I get some charcoal made, I'll be able to get a work order in here to make me some iron. And one of the first things I want to build are some iron anvils. And maybe some armor or something. I don't know. We'll see. Let's give there. All right, he went right to work. That's awesome. There's some charcoal already. Why can't I? It's not showing up yet. There we go. And Galena is silver, right? So let's just keep like 10 for now. I want 10 bars of silver. Because we're going to use silver to make our warhammers. It is kind of available, but I don't have iron anvils yet to make the forges. And I don't want to pop a hole down here and let something very bad come up from the lava. So I'm kind of holding off on that for a moment. I thought I embarked with an anvil, but I guess I forgot it. Well, let's see. I did take a picture of my embark stuff. So this is what I embarked on right there. There's all my stuff. And one of these is Nope. I totally forgot to add an anvil. Or an anvil wasn't available. They're not always available when you embark. Yep. Either I put too much into seeds and alcohol and forgot to add the anvil, or the anvil was not available. I don't really remember, but I did not embark with an anvil, so be it. Yeah, I like to take pictures of all my embark stuff in case I'm gonna go back and look what kind of area was it that I embarked in, what did I have, you know. I got a picture of stuff I came with, like my Legends viewer. I don't do much in Legends viewer, but I do like to take a look at it. We are the furnace of feed, and they did have some sites here. I need to learn more about Legends viewer, and mainly how to determine if a civilization is dying or not. But that still might be fun to play a civilization that's dying. There could be some fun in that. Uh, the elves will be next in 8 days, 8 days or so. I generally don't trade much to the elves, but they occasionally have animals that I'm looking for. Like I want yak, or I want alpaca, sheep, and llamas, because I can shear them from wool, and you can also milk them. And I use milk to make cheese, so they have a dual purpose. No, you're right. They don't have animals and anvils, and that's okay. I can make my own anvils. That's not a problem. We do have some hemat or iron, magnetite or hematite, whichever one it is. It's hematite, limonite, and magnetite that I think are the three iron ores. We're good. Uh, we actually have some iron getting made already, so I think we're good. Yep, we're in progress. There he goes. There's my first piece of iron. We'll get a little bit going here, then we'll get back down here and get at least one magma smelter in place. That will save me some from burning up a lot of wood. What? Oh shoot! You're right. Oh no. Oh, I forgot that. You can't. I don't have a forge available. Gosh dang it. You're right. So I'm stuck until the humans will be next. So hopefully the humans in summer will bring some anvils that I can buy. Ah, dang it. That's fine. I have so much other stuff to work on, but you're right. I need the forge to make the anvil, and I can't do that yet. I know Tarny and Zach said they're adding some new functionality to the elves. Hopefully they'll have better things to get from the elves. I imagine the elves will be far more important once the magic system gets in place. I think getting some magic reagents or whatever from the elves will be really important then. I want to test. Excuse me. I want to test my drawbridges while we're down here. Let's see what happens. Make sure they're working properly. Come on. Everybody's way up at the top. It's a long haul to come down here to pull a lever. I chase out all the necromancers. I don't want to have nothing to do with it. It's so annoying. I got no problem sending out squads to fight necro towers, but as far as the necromancer system itself, yeah, I don't care for it at all. It's just, it's not fun, and not fun at all to me. If the necromancers had smarter AI, where they wouldn't, stop raising sheep that I just slaughtered for food, uh, you know, or keep raising the same body part over and over again. It's just silly. It's not fun to me at all. Come on. Get down here. Looks like they're on their way. There's one. That's good. And two. Okay, we're good. They work. Oh, you're stuck now, buddy. You gotta go the long way. Sorry. Alright, where are we at? Okay, we're done. We do have some more chert available. That will get moved. Okay, we're good for a moment. I hear the Forgotten Beast spitting poison still. I can hear him. Let's undo all this. What's next? Okay. Oh,
Spring is upon us.
spring is arrived. And a free save. Excellent. I've got so much stuff to do. All right, this is a good spot for me to take a short break. I need to stretch out, get a snack, drink some water. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you. Let's get our miners back in here. Keep trucking along. Agnesy. Oh no. Oh dear. I did not want to punch through that yet. Oh shoot. Oh man. So, do I have a hatch cover available? Let's see. No, I do not. So, let's just put a floor over that for now. And hopefully it gets built very, very quickly before I get magma crabs coming to eat me. No, I said D. I mean, I can take these down too. It doesn't really matter. We'll figure out later. Where we actually want to build our magma stuff. Hopefully that floor will get in place before we get a crab crawling out of there. As long as I'm careful, I'll be fine. There you go. All right. Got that hole covered. I feel better. Just a little tedious. Fortunately, they seem to be mining pretty quick. I'll probably be heading out for a nap or a drink here any moment.
Ugh, no more fishing.
Could have, you know, done with a smaller area probably. There's the elves. Hopefully the elves can make their way down here. Looks like the other two took off. Oh, one's coming back. That's good. The elven made it down. Good. Be careful I don't dig through the wrong hole or the wrong wall. Slowly but surely. Yeah. I don't like doing that though. Thank you. Try not to peek. Sometimes I do, just because it gets annoying. No. Why did it switch to 4 all of a sudden? That's weird. It was on priority 1 and it switched to 4. I don't know why it does that. True, but it might let... What if candy is hiding right here? You know what I'm saying? Now I know there's candy here instead of having to go out and find it. So that's kind of why I don't like doing that. I mean, it's not too bad. It's just, it's more annoying than anything. And it's not that annoying. It's just, you know, hey. Complaining makes me happy. Wow. I was gonna say they haven't found any hot stone for a hot minute, and oh no, I spoke too soon. Did someone just die? Oh no, that's the music I'm hearing. I was gonna say a happy sailor is a bitching sailor, but yep. I guess it applies to all branches of the military, doesn't it? Why won't you mark? Oh, wrong button. Or I hit the mine gems button. Not that. Okay, let's take a peek. What's happening? Let's pause. Food and drink. We're good. Anything weird happening anywhere? No. We're okay there. Shoot. Oh, I need to trade. Let's see if there's anything available. I should have some bone crafts that I can trade. Get that moved in here. Here they come, bringing the stuff. Should be another bin to move. Oh, dang it. That one. Get that. That one is empty. There it goes, and we can trade. Need to be careful that I'm only selecting bone. Bone. Can I? Let's see. Let's see if I can filter this or not. No filter. W. Bone. Let's try that. Yeah, I keep forgetting that trick, but I just want to make sure we don't offer them any wood. It looks like this is all the bone stuff. 48.50. All right, but I doubt the elves have anything really that I want to buy. Well, they might have some instruments. Pick up a couple instruments. Looking for alpacas, sheep, or llamas, and they don't have any. Nothing, nothing. These guys never have anything. We'll buy their nuts and fruits. Oh, really? I never knew that. I just always bought their instruments. Thank you. I didn't know that. Let's see. Turtle, kestrel, nope. Owl, nope. Barrels, nope. Bows, spear, nope, nope, nope. I'll make my own clothes and stuff later. Alright. That's why I usually don't bother with the elves. They're just more trouble than it's worth. I'm only buying a little bit. I'm not giving you any profit, dude. There. 300 or so. Why can't I trade? Why won't you let me trade? Bone, bone, bone. It's all bone. Huh. Will not let me trade. That's weird. Now it lets me trade. It didn't let me trade for some reason while I was in that search feature. That's fine. Let's just mark some of this bone stuff. Oh, that's too much. Good enough. Let's see if they'll take that a little bit and profit. Okay. I should have known better than even bother with the elves. Almost done with this. Good grief. Thank goodness. Good. Good. Make sure I don't have a hole anywhere I'm not supposed to. We'll deal with these later. And we got that place there. These are jail cells. Killing floor, traps. Good. Storage. We're good. Oh boy. This area was just going to be storage, so that's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and let her rip. I don't want to dig that out. That's my cistern. We'll worry about that later. So, rooms for the military, barracks, dining, captains, militia commander, storage. And I got room for more storage too if I need it. This is food and drink, because we'll have a little dining area here. And this is going to be the bottom. We're going to have a dwarven reactor sitting here. Well, the bottom of the dwarven reactor is here. I'll use a dwarven reactor to power a couple millstones that will go here. This is my workshop area. No, this is my... No, this is workshops here. This is storage here. Good enough. Anything here? Food, drink, we're good. We're good here. We don't have a mayor yet, so no demands. I gotta get all this crap cleaned up. Think we're okay. We only have 20 people, so we're okay at the moment. We don't have any babies yet. We don't have any animals I want to get rid of yet. Okay. Children haven't grown up yet. Nothing to do here. Move along. I don't need chert or granite at the moment. Could be getting low on wood. I can't make an anvil yet. That's too bad. I could probably start making some cloth. Could probably start converting that pigtail into thread and then into cloth. Sure. Let's go ahead and do that. Do a farmer's workshop. And we'll do a loom as well. Get those two going. Oh, I need another butcher and a tanner. Let's go ahead and get those back in here for now. They're not going to stay here, but we'll put them here for now. Willow. A tanner. Did I use all my wood? No way. Oh, whatever. We'll get it back later. Alright. You are... Let's put another farmer's up here. Just so I can shear sheep. For now. Chestnut, sure. And we'll put another one here as well. So we can grab the animals and milk them. Let these get built. What are you bringing in? Are you bringing in... What are you carrying? He picked up Galena. Oh yeah, okay. I did. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. I'm really working these guys hard. Holy cow. Am I picking up any shells from fishing? What are we getting? Body parts. Yeah, we are. Muscle shells and skulls. All right, so we're the crafts dwarf. Where's the one where I was making bone stuff? Let's do this. Oh, it is this one. Make bone crafts. So we will make a shell crafts. Make totems. Bone shell totem. Horn. I think that's about all we can make. I've never seen pearls. Well, might have some teeth we can use. Bone shell totem there. I'll probably have to unforbid some stuff. All the dog tooth. But we can probably make some crafts out of that. We'll use those bones. And skeletons, whatever. All right. Yeah, I wonder if he was just the devs were thinking ahead. Maybe it will someday. Who knows? That, and you can milk animal. Oh, I never thought of doing a coastal embark for mermaids or pearls. That's a really cool idea. I'm not sure if oysters are in the game or not. You're right. What do you mean? Need granite. Dude, I have a lot of granite. All of this. I must have a wrong workshop assigned up here. Oh yeah, granite pedestals don't belong up here. Okay, let's do this. This should only be for wood up here. And the same for you. Right. And then you shouldn't do any wood. But you can do everything else. That's fine. That's a mason, that's a mason. Carpenter, carpenter, craft, craft. I can probably start making stone crafts. Let's see. What do we have for stones? What am I not going to use? So the only thing I want to keep are chert and granite. All this other stuff I can turn into crafts. I mean, I was kind of thinking making some of this all this in the blocks, and you know, use it for making different colored walkways and whatnot. But right, yeah, I've got some marble here. That's the only flux I have right now. I don't know if I want to mess with making different colored walkways. Nah, I'll pass. We'll just make crafts out of all this extra stone. And we'll keep granite and chert. Granite's, I'm going to be using up a lot of granite to make all my furniture, and then cherts for like walls, floors, mechanisms, things like that. All right, so let's stop making wooden crafts. And we'll just have a new workshop. Might as well just put it down here for now. They can hump all the stuff down here. We will put it where's a good spot for it right now? We'll put it here for now. We'll make 2 of them. Out of any wood for now. Goodbye, elves. Here. No help. I mean, we got some nuts from them, so I saw their nuts. We'll do mica on that one. And slate. And shift there for now. Oh, okay, sure. So, first off, you need a manager, right? Once you have a manager, you also need to give the manager an office. Right now, this is my manager's office. He'll get a better office later, right? So he needs a table and chair, and he needs an office designated. And right now, that's my bookkeeper's office, and this is my manager's office, right? That's assigned to the manager. Okay? Okay. So, you can go through the manager. I go JMQ, add work orders that way, right? You can also go to a workstation. Any workstation, for example, here's a clothier's workshop. Hit P, capital P, for workshop profile. Now I can say only Cyril can use this workshop, or whoever, or all of them, or none of them. You can also give a work order here, just like you would if you were in a job manager. I arrowed over left and right. I can go to work orders, and now I can hit Q, just like you would a normal work order. Q, and say, I don't know, make me a cloth robe. There. Now it's only here. It's here, right? So you don't see it in the manual work order list, but it does show up here. And in here you see it's actually linked to this clothier shop. If I go through the regular job manager, that's when you end up with this thing here that says no linked shop. The manager will find an appropriate workshop to do the order in. This time I said, no, I want this clothier to make me a cloth robe at this location. So that's the other way to do jobs. Well, I want to get rid of that. Now if I go back to the clothier, no job, hit P, work orders, no job. I can also do labor restriction. Where's a good example? Like here. Like this craft dwarf, I go to P, arrow over. I can say only do wood crafting, or whichever of these other job types you have here. That helps when you have unspecified crafting jobs. I kept getting an error earlier that my dwarfs couldn't make a granite mug because they were trying to make a mug up here, and this workshop is only allowed to pick up wood. Okay, he kept trying to make a granite mug. Obviously, it thinks there's no granite available, right? So once I restricted the labor to just woodworking, it shifted back down here to the proper craft dwarf. And now if you look, whoop, that last mug I had ordered a long time ago is finally getting made. I think what I like to do is go through the workstation or the workshop and go directly to the work orders for a specific workshop. For example, I'll have one farmer's workshop doing nothing but shearing, and I'll have another farmer's workshop doing nothing but milking animals. And that's how I will assign them. Instead of just going JMQ, milk an animal, keep doing it forever. This time, the manager will use any farmer's workshop that he finds, right? Sometimes that's okay. Most of the time, though, I like to specifically say which farmer's workshop, like I did here, I want to do the job. Here, this one's the only job for this one is to shear animals, right? And this one, its only job is going to be milk animals. I mean, I can still add manual orders here as well. It doesn't prevent you from doing that. I like to do my repeating orders by going directly through the workshop. That's how I prefer to do my, infinite orders. Yeah, it's great. Combination between the manager, JMQ, adding jobs, directly through a workshop to add a job, like I did there, and the DF hack workflow command, like I have for here. So splints, crutches, buckets, and bins, I'm using the DF workflow to manage those. So I use a combination of all three methods. Now, you don't have to use workflow at all. I'm so used to using it. Yeah, some people don't use DF hack. I think I learned Dwarf Fortress using it, so I'm kind of used to it. But I can play without it as well. Just helps make things a little bit less tedious. All right. I don't think I'll have any more warm stone. I might have some warm stone when I get over here. We'll see. All right. Oh, we were... Okay, good. So someone's dragging mica in here, and someone else will get in here as well. Excellent. We'll have some more crafts. Some of that unnecessary stone that I've got will get used up. All right. I really want to get all of my crap all the way down. That's going to take me a while to do. Oh, we got some eggs here finally. Good. We'll have some babies before too long. Excellent. That'll give me some food, some leather, some bones. Good, good, good. We're doing okay in food and drink. Don't need to worry about that. Don't have to worry about a siege. Not until I get, I think, 80 dwarfs. I'll probably get another migrant wave anytime. Why do I have tables and chairs in here? Oh, I've made some extras. That's right. I really would like to get all this crap out of here, but I don't. I mean, I can move everything down here. Eventually, stuff's going to go, here, 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 and here, so to speak. I mean, I'm going to have to move stuff down here anyway, so I might as well start doing it. The only thing I'm going to leave here is going to be drinks and prepared food. After we get all the crap moved, we'll move the beds and the tables and chairs all down below, along with the rest of the workshops as well. Let's get this batch done first, and then we'll move some of these workshops. We'll do it in like little stages to get all this stuff out of here. All right. And then we need to make a new stockpile. We'll just put it here. That should be plenty big. We don't want seeds, drinks, or prepared food in here. We want everything else. Don't want this stuff. And we will take everything else though. No wood. Not stone. I don't think there's any stone right now that I wanna take. And we will leave the unprepared fish as well, since the fishery's in there. All right. Get all that stuff down there. There they go. It'll take them a while. You know what? I think we can just drop all this for now. Removed. Getting removed. All these workshops are getting removed. Alright. Anything else in here? No. We'll use these tables and chairs I made in advance. We'll set a few up down below. Same with the beds. That way they'll have somewhere to sleep and eat as these are dismantled and moved. And then the last thing we'll do is get the food and drink moved back down there as well. All right. It's gonna take them forever to get it down there. But hey, that was the idea. Get live way down deep. Okay. Having some dinner while this is taking place. Nothing too exciting right now. I need a cargo elevator. Holy cow. I got some crafts just sitting in here. They're not getting put away. I mean, everybody's pretty busy hauling all this stuff. Oh, shoot. They're not. I have this other stockpile I got to get rid of. Don't I? Where's that other stockpile? Here. Ah. So they're just moving it from there into here. Alright, let's get this turned off as well. There. It's still a stockpile. Nothing will rot, but nothing will stay there either. There we go. I was kind of wondering where they were taking all that stuff so quickly. That's going to take them a while now. I can probably designate some tables and chairs. And some and some beds. Let's just do, I don't know. Shoot. And then okay. Let's get those two pedestals in here. We'll get those artifacts moved down here as well. Okay, I guess it's not going to take too much time. Things are already happening. Nice. Looks like I need some more leather bags. These seeds will get used up quickly, though.
Migrants. Dibs on the cute female.
Excellent timing.
Oh, that didn't sound lecherous, did it?
I think I'm going to turn the fishers off. I have enough. For now. Oh, look at that. 25. Well, 23 or 22 because we have 3 children. Just in time to haul all my crap for me. Thank you. That was a nice wave. A 15 stonecrafter, that's nice. A 15 trapper, that's not too exciting. A 12 mechanic, nice. We'll definitely make use of you. All right. You can stop doing that. And that. We get all your commoners to do that now. Let's reset everyone. Stone, craft, common. I just did commoners, cloth, animal. We do want to turn that off. Right, and the manager and the bookkeeper and the broker are already set. They do the plant dudes gather plants? I think so, because they're all three. Yeah, they do. They just normally wouldn't be doing architecture. But you all can revert completely to all your jobs. So, let's see. Make sure I got the right jobs. They are. Cancel. Make sure you got the right jobs. Plant. Just the name change, we're good. Plant. We're good. Are you the mayor now? Did we get a mayor finally? No. We'll have to grab 10 of these, make them into our initial military. Let's get all of our stuff moved in first, though. Wow, we doubled up in size just about. We did double up. We had what, 20? We got 25 more. What is that noise? It's got to be this guy. The Forgotten Beast. Yep.
The Dwarf has gotten an idea and is now secretly thinking about it.
I need to get some of these workshops rebuilt while I'm thinking about it. Chestnut it is. That's food and drink. Let's get a clothier in here. A loom. Leather worker. Gem cutter. Get those going.
I claim this
fishery.
workshop in the name of invention!
Let's get a fishery down here. Since we're moving everything, I think I canceled this yet. Don't need, yeah. So I do need to make sure I've got raw fish in here. All right, guys moving around. That's good. Hopefully I got everything he needs. There we go. Beautiful. let's get the wood moved. Since none of this is active right now. Might as well get these moved as well. Since I can't make an anvil, and that was the whole point. Let's get some wood over here. Let's get a wood furnace in here. Sure. Smelter. You want carpenters. Craft dwarfs. A lot of stuff to move. Let's go ahead and remove half our tables and chairs. Let's remove some of the beds. Okay, turkeys are hatching. That dude worries me. Alright, as long as he's out there and not inside. There he goes. Ran right by us. See ya, buddy. Hematite kern. Oh, I'll be able to use that later on. Nice. We will go ahead and drop you right there. I need to get another pedestal. We'll put you right there. I need to get those other two artifacts moved. But I need to wait for these pedestals to come in now. What else can I get rid of for now? That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Can go for now. Probably move all this stuff too. Sure. Just get it all out for now. Everyone should be moving stuff. Yep. Beautiful. All that stuff will get moved at some point. And all that stuff too. Look Look at him go. He's picking up all that stuff. Nice. Double check the surface. Let's take a look. All right. We got some babies. Taking a little while to grow up. But like I said, bones, leather, and food from these when they grow up.
Here's something I found on the web.
Be quiet, Alexa.
Dairy foods are
Alexa, stop. I didn't say her name. I don't know why she popped off. She better be quiet if she knows what's good for her. We're making some progress. Just taking some time to get the stuff moved. Look at all the little babies. I didn't make my my hatchery the same size. Oh man. Now that I see it, I can't unsee it. I thought about changing the name. They're a different size. That's gonna bother me. Well, we can fix this side. That's really not that big of a deal. We'll let the babies hatch and then we'll come in here and fix it. I just need to take these off and drop these back a little bit and then move the nest boxes. Easy peasy. Definitely fixable. All right, I can get the, we'll put the skirt there. And the splint there. All right. Our artifacts will get moved. As soon as they get moved, we will take down the pedestals that are in here. I do like symmetry. If I can make something look nice that's, you know, asymmetrically symmetrical, if that makes sense. Sometimes a little asymmetry can make things look good, but not this. This bothers me. I need to start working on like rounded corners too, a little bit more. Everything I build is always almost square. I think I need to change up my designs a little bit to make it a little bit more round, just for different visual. I need to get the... Why are you moving blocks in here for? I'm going to run out of room. Let's save this and build a new stockpile. Just put it there. Oh, because I had blocks turned on. That's fine. No wood, no stone, and all this other stuff. Make sure, yeah, we're good. We should have plenty of stockpile, please. Yeah, I found that out too when making noble rooms. One side of the wall will have value and the other one wouldn't. So I used to separate my noble rooms a little bit, you know, the bedroom, office, dining room, just so I can maximize value for engraving. Just, I don't like how that. Why can't I put engravings on both sides and only have the value from the engraving applied to the interior space, like you do with doors? Like here, set as internal. That means what? I forget exactly what it means, but I think it means that the area you have configured in here gets the value of the door, right? Because it's opening into here. This side gets the value of the door, not this side. I think that should be the same, or you should be able to grade both sides of the wall. You know, I think that would be a neat thing. I can assign this bed to the tavern. I didn't think it had to do with the door, right? I can make this a bedroom, you know, and then at some point assign that to the tavern. I didn't know it was the door though. Okay. Learn something new every day. I gotta stop pausing the game. Other stuff is never gonna get moved. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Alright. I did not know that. Wow, look at this mess. Oh, good. The game.
Summer is here.
Okay, good. We should have humans coming now. Hopefully they'll bring anvils. Yep. I forgot to check on my miners to see what they're doing. Yep. What happened here? Oh, I get this is wrong. It didn't quite line up. Oh well. Right here. It doesn't line up right. No big deal. What? This was the barracks area. This is workshops and hospital. Okay, get to it. It'll be better once all these boulders get put away eventually. Might need some more workshop space. I mean, I've got room. Good here. We'll leave the butcher and tanner up here for now. Excuse me for now. Once we get the animals moved down inside, we'll do that. That can go. That can go. Those can go. We'll go ahead and get these moved. Okay, that's everything removed. Right? Yep. Yep. I need to retire this temple. And we'll make a new temple down here for now. Then we want citizens only. All right. We also want good enough dormitory and here. Meeting hall. All right. You can be reset. Okay. You're good. Let's get our barrel. No. Bins, buckets, crutches, and splints. That. We want wooden bolts. Yep. I need to get some mason stuff in here eventually. We're going to make charcoal. And you... Yep. You are also going to smelt galena. I can't right now. I guess I used up whatever I had. That's fine. Here? No. I thought I had a mechanic shop in here. I don't. Sure. And we're gonna have to find a place to stick all the chert and granite, but not yet. I'm Nothing in here. This is going to be where the military is going to be. This is the workshops and hospital. This is going to be where the well is going to be. Keep checking the surface. Look at all those babies. All right, it's getting there. All this stuff needs to get put away. We'll have to get the bookkeeper and manager moved as well. Oh, I need to get rid of this zone. Whatever zone that is now gone. Thank you. Why are you sleeping there, buddy? We've got all kinds of beds up here. What is that? Oh, whatever, sitting on top of that pedestal, I guess. Food and drink, we're good. That noise really makes me nervous. It is you. Yep, you're killing all kinds of stuff out there, aren't you? Maybe one day soon we'll be able to get out there and have a battle. What do you think, buddy? Needs weaving. They're probably busy weaving. Oh, we only got the one guy? Well, stop moving stuff, please. Come on, get down here and get this moved. All right, it's getting there. I want to get rid of the stockpiles as well. Oh, that's the caravan arriving. It'll take them a minute to get here. We can go ahead and get stuff moved over, though. Yeah, hopefully they bring some animals, that's for sure. Okay. I would like some leather. Some cloth. I want berry seeds. No. Are we going to plant seeds? I need to figure out which seeds I can grow underground. I don't know if I want to make paper. We'll just do hemp. All the stuff that I can grow to make paper. We'll take the berry seeds to make booze out of. Rope reed, you can make paper. More berry seeds. Whip vines are above ground? Okay. Rope reed. Grape. Hemp. Well, I'm missing jute. He doesn't have jute. Okay, good enough. Yes. Well, that's ordering. I don't know if he brought any with him. What else would I like to have? I would like to have llama. I have a ram, so just bring ewes. And where's the alpaca? Really? Whip vines. I never knew that. I'll make my own booze. I would like quick or you don't have any plaster, so that's fine. Nope. Nope. Sure. Take a little bit of a thread. Why not? Don't need this other stuff. Here. And that's all I care about. Scepters and meat. Wow, they're paying a lot for meat, huh? Okay. All right. I am quickly running out of stockpile space. Guess we can add some more here. Yeah, sure. Not too much left in here. All the furniture got moved. We need to get the manager and the bookkeeper down there. We'll do that once we got everything moved in. This is still not done. It's fine. And these are empty, so we can get this moved. Excellent. Here they come. See if there's any other crafts we can bring. Yep. I'll play for another 15 minutes or so and call it a day. 4.5 hours is pretty good. A little bit longer and we'll do it. We'll try and get this trade completed, and I think I'm going to wrap it up for today. Oh, great. The broker is praying. I may not ever get him out of there. I'd like to hear a different tone for when the broker is here and you can start trading. That would be nice. Instead of having to constantly camp here and wait for the broker to arrive and wait for the traders to, be ready as well. Why are you guys hanging out in here? What are you doing? There's nothing in here for you. Oh, they're getting food and drink. Oh, all right. I need to get rid of this now. No, I need to do this. Do that. And make sure food and drink are available down here now. Get all this stuff moved down there. Need some more mugs. Just like 50 of them. Okay, good. The clothier got removed. Excellent. We still can't trade. Come on, buddy. You're holding me up. Okay, he's drinking now. That's good. Storing an item. Oh, he's putting his mug away. There he is. All right. $89.90. Okay. We'll take a gold bar. Some glass. Let's get the important stuff first. Where? Where is the anvil? I know I can search for it, but I'm just kind of peeking to see what else he's got as well. There we go. All right, now back to the top. Sure. I don't want to do instruments yet because I want to buy other stuff first. Start taking the food and drink. Oh, you didn't bring a whole lot of alcohol, did you? Holy cow. Not at all. That's fine. We'll make our own stuff. I don't want any of that. Sure, we'll take flour. We'll start making some better food for ourselves. Potato seeds, don't want them. Radish, nope. Flour, nope, nope. Take the grape. Flour. Flour. Cloth. Oh yes. Leather. Hopefully he'll accept like a couple thousand in profit. All of this. What else can we get? About 1,600 worth of stuff. Take all the veggies, yarn, cheese is too pricey. Let's grab some of these books. Make sure it is not a necromancy book. Okay. I need a, well, okay, we won't buy books this time. We'll just let that be profit then. We'll start picking up books at a later time. Okay. Survey says, yep. Excellent. All done. Okay. That is going to wrap it up for me today. Thank you all for stopping by. Two Loots, thank you for keeping me company for a long while and all your tips and suggestions. Everyone have a great day. Be well. Be safe. See ya.